Happy birthday, daytime ghost. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear daytime ghost. Happy birthday to you. We really are farmers. It's the smart star-smitten valley. Yeah. Mm-mm. Wait, so what did you guys say? If mushroom aren't fungus, what are they? Edible. You guys don't think... Wait, mushrooms are edible. Wait, what? Like fungus? Oh, because fungus is like not edible or inedible? Dude, guys, I try to be healthy and put spinach in my pasta. But I think spinach is better in, I don't know, cream pasta over tomato sauce based pasta. Oh, fungus is a group of living beings that contain mushrooms. I didn't know that.
Let me harvest. Go.
Okay. Hi, Shni. Why is Street Fighter so hard? Wait, I think Street Fighter feels more intuitive than Tekken does for me. I actually like Street Fighter more than Tekken in the sense of like intuitiveness. Yeah, I feel like Tekken is more like chess. You have to play with like steps ahead, whereas like Street Fighter is more reactionary and immediate. Okay, Alma, don't worry about it. Pyro, you're on Anjanath. Are you having fun? This is definitely a farming simulator. I'm pretty sure Anjanath is like Anjanath is supposed to be one of the first like quote unquote like walls ish, like the first like struggle. But for me, my first struggle wasn't Anjanath, but it was Toby Kadachi. Hi, Ragsy. I don't think I could ever convince Poe to purchase an $80 fighting game when he doesn't even play. Yeah, Toby Kadachi really kicked me. I remember playing Monster Hunter World. I think I was fighting Toby Kadachi with Sean, and it was beating us up. It was actually just beating us up. Oh, actually, I don't need to gather this, huh? Misugai, thank you so much for 12 months. Happy 1 year, thank you. Pyro, if you don't like Anjanath, you might hate Toby Kadachi and Odo. If you don't like things that jump, you might hate Toby and Odo. And Nargacuga. Odo is one of your easiest fights? Oh, really? Odo on Insect Glaive is not fun. Oh. The Tsitsi or something? I forget, it's like TZI. That sounds about right, Stefan. Oh, Tsiyaku. Cute.
You see the new twat?
Oh, I haven't seen the twat itself. Let me look. It's so it's so cute.
Mm-hmm. I'll collect the pumpkin seeds.
Okay. I guess you only need to collect 64 for them, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 12 carats are always 86 quality in here.
Oh, from that bed?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's better carrots than anything else.
Yeah.
The things we can afford to lose are carrots and sunflowers, but I'll look at that bed next time I plant.
Yeah, but we planted 48, so we need those carrots.
Wait.
148. I planted their bag and it was the exact amount, no?
Oh, yeah, but you were missing a seed because probably you got up when you were planting. And so I grabbed the
Oh.
seed. Yeah.
Mm.
I grabbed the seed from our bag. Also, it's the exact amount that fits in the bed, not exact amounts for cooks.
Oh.
¿Por qué no los dos? For what? Probably no streams until I come back from Korea, is my guess. But I don't know, maybe I'll do some leveling because I was gonna attempt to level from 1. I remember Nate with the lance. He had some epic moments fighting, was it Fatalis? With the lance? Yeah, Nate just takes everything with the lance. I don't mind Devil Joe, but I don't exactly like it. Have a good meeting. You said you're gathering, right? I don't need to gather these?
Yeah, you don't need to gather.
Okay.
Hello. We're finishing up this mashing process and then we'll give you a call. Okay, yeah, probably like 10 minutes or so. Yeah. If you want to just run around, I'll call you when it's ready. Bye-bye. yeah, I'll have 2 cooks ready in just 10-15 minutes. Yeah, yeah. I'm just finishing them up now, so yeah, I'll give you a call. All right, bye.
So many phone calls.
Hmm.
Hi, Emily. Panda Parties, thank you so much for 45 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. MG Kim, thank you so much for your prime. Welcome to the Star presentation. You're Starling, thank you. No, Emily, I don't think that's weird. I think that's why people end up staying. From the plants, we've made quite a lot of money. I think we make... I don't even know. We make 1,500 per cook.
Nope.
We usually sell like 5 cooks at a time.
Okay.
Is that like
Yeah,
7,500, and then 500 of
I'll
that
grab
goes to
some
the
cash
gang, so 700 or 7k. We make like minimum around like 14k an hour, maximum 21k if we sell like 15 clothes. 21k an hour and a half. So like in 4.5 hours we'd make 63k. 14k an hour and a half. Well, you can make up to 21k an hour and a half. Dude, imagine being paid 14k an hour IRL. Wowie. Would be crazy. It's also more than 14k an hour, because 14k is only 10 cooks. We make up to 16, right. But I was trying to like be really forgiving about it. I know, right?
How much is it again? I'll grab that and meet you at Legion. Sounds good. See you in a minute.
do that IRL without the K. Hi Kenji, I'm doing pretty swell. There's definitely more profitable things, but it's quite easy peasy. Plus, like, not only do we make money for us and ourselves with like moonshine stuff, but we make money for we make the produce for the restaurant to profit. So there's that as well.
Alright, we have to go get money out the bank.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. You're not gonna like the amount, but we had to do it. And we're gonna get reimbursed, so.
It's okay. Are you keeping track of everything we need to be reimbursed?
I already have all the invoices for it.
Oh, it's like, yeah, I don't know.
What up, big dog? Alright, come here.
So
I need you to
how
take
much?
out 71,900.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, I have it.
Alright, hand it to me. We gotta go to Legion Square.
Well, I think 500k of the 1.5 mil was profit from co-selling the house that he had bought prior. Because the gang wanted him to buy this apartment, the house, and then they wanted him to sell it, but we did profit off of it.
Mike is always fucked up.
Yours?
He's fucked up. I hope we can carry it all.
Oh yeah.
If we can't carry it all, it's not good.
Yeah, just let us know.
Sure, will do.
Hello.
Hi.
Here you go.
It's for you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank
Mhm.
you.
Anytime. Have a good one, you guys.
You
You
too.
too. That's Ash. She owns a furniture business.
Oh.
I think it's a little bit cheaper than Tweedy's, but normally I'd buy from Tweedy anyway.
Ash's voice is really cute. I thought Ash's voice is super cute since like what is it called? Among Us days.
Smitty, do you think you could write a business proposal for a business?
Me?
Yeah. Be good with words.
No.
Mm.
I feel like business proposals need like succinct like sentences, and my sentences run on for way too long.
Mm.
Thanks, Monica.
Mm. Okay.
I don't think I'd be good at that. Maybe dude, I'm so bad at writing like business forward efficient sentences. No, but like succinct sentences are like an actual skill that I'm not good at. I just like the word succinct. Wait, making a custom for what? Succinct? Wait, what did I say? Did I not say succinct? Decoy? I don't even know what that word is. You know, sometimes I like to ask people what their favorite words are because I learned a new word that day. Expo, thank you so much for 20 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Decoy, tell me what that word means. I once asked a friend what their favorite word was, and I learned the word mellifluous. And now I really like that word. Hi, Sed. Expo, did I thank you? Thank you so much for 20 months. Welcome back. Welcome back, Dopamine. Look, I greeted you right this time. Propinaculum is a defensible fortress or position. Slay! Defensible fortress. Lawson, thank you so much for 45 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Discombobulate is a good word. I agree. It's like fun to say. Ayo. The fear of long words. I remember somebody told me that, but I forgot it. Um. Oh, what the? Did I not replace these? I guess I didn't. Okay.
Can you get your car real quick, and I'll get the sunflowers.
My car? Yeah.
Yep.
Snow, thank you so much for 5 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Onomatopoeia? I forget what that means. Is it like words that sound like the word? Like splash or something? Thank you. That's a real word, Emily? Okay, it's the scariest part. Milling. What is a good 2-year anniversary gift for my girlfriend? Last year, I got her a vacation ticket to Bali, but this year, kind of busy on work, so we can't do vacation. Wow. It's like you want to top Bali, but you can't go anywhere. Honestly, sentimental things are always really nice. Like something you put either time and effort into in terms of like maybe like crafts or things that
There
are
you go.
important to you guys. Or maybe because you
Some
guys
seeds as
can't
well.
go anywhere, you could like, yeah, bring Bali to you. Honestly, but obviously not literally, but like maybe you can like set up your home to be like a nice little vacation. Maybe like plan out like a really relaxing day for the both of you. Staycations are nice too. Maybe you guys can do like one night at like a really nice hotel or something. That's what like my friends and I in Korea, like me, Nikki, Rena, and Rachel, my cousin, we will go to like different cities and just like sometimes stay at a nice hotel. Or we'll just like, I don't know, chill. Drink some wine, watch some TV. A wedding ring! A Lambo, oh my god. No, don't get a tungsten cube. I am sure some girls would really like one, but I don't think that would fly as an anniversary gift. I think if you want to get someone a tungsten cube, I would do it not even as an anniversary gift, but a random gift. Yeah, I think staycation might be cute. I think sometimes people forget how taxing it is to like make decisions. So if you like plan the entire day for you two to Sometimes it's just nice. She just gets to like enjoy, you know? And maybe like a sentimental gift to top it off. How much does a tungsten cube weigh? I guess it depends on the size of it. I think sometimes anniversary gifts don't have to be so grand. Though, I guess if you started it off with Bali, it's pretty hard to top. But I would just like keep things in the same realm as like relaxing, sentimental, something you both wanted to do. Yay! If you guys do ever get married, send pictures. I've seen a lot of wedding pictures lately from our community. Makes me so happy. Sentimental rod is usually a really good choice. It's okay, Emily. You will find your time. Bye, Saki. Thanks for stopping by. I'll just leave the cooks on the ground and then get started on our next batch.
Okay. This looks much better than what it did.
The cooks are right here if you want to sell them. And then I'm gonna start planning.
Hey, sorry about the wait. I had to do a little bit of business for some crates. You can come down whenever. Oh yeah, my bad.
You had a boyfriend of 9 years since you were 10? Like you dated someone when you were 10 years old and then you dated them till you were 19? Hi, Greg. Okay, but was it like a healthy relationship? Because I actually think if it was a healthy relationship, spending 10 to 19 with someone that you have a healthy relationship with does not sound bad, even though it does feel like it's like half your life. Pengu. Oh my god, the world is streaming today. My following list is poppin'. It sounds difficult to overcome, but always possible. Good night, Dopamine. 5 a.m. Wow. Aww. Nah, I completely understand. I think high school years, like middle school, high school, is probably the most volatile point in like your teenage life in terms of emotions. Good night, Dopamine. And so I think because of that, it can be really rough, especially if it's like, it sounds like this guy was like a core part of your upbringing. So that's a lot. That's a lot to comprehend and overcome. But everything in life is a learning experience, so I think you'll be okay, Emily. Hi, ZVR. Did you end up sleeping at all? Yeah, the game is doing everything for me. No, Kenji, I completely understand. Like as a gamer, when I look at it, I'm like, I wonder how it's working. Is that person like manually doing it? No, it's autopiloting. How many times have I played GTA? You mean like GTA RP? I don't know. I don't know how many times I played. I've played like a lot of days at this point. Not nearly as much as anyone else on the server, but... Oh, Emily, it's okay. No, it's autopilot. That's why these become like a just chatting stream. I drag the seeds to the plant all, and then it just goes. I'm not becoming a drug lord, but I am becoming like a produce lord. Like I'm kind of like a grocery store. Like I sell produce. If you're asking about the drives, I've never done a drive myself. I've been in the passenger seat of like one or two.
I'm decorating. What? What?
Yes, my produce is pesticide free. Actually, did any of you guys purchase your produce from like a local farmer? I went on this whole spiel or like binge of looking up like local farmers because I learned that it's like it's better, though sometimes also more expensive to buy from like local farmers and stuff. But it is expensive. But it can be a lot cheaper if you do like subscription services. If you ever have like neighbors you want to do like subscription services, grocery things with. But yeah. Oh my gosh, Subak, really? I think that's so awesome. Pesticide free but full of Zuckenheimer. Ah, yeah, I was like learning about how good it is to like buy from local farms and stuff. Cause I was on this whole binge about eggs. And I learned that like the eggs that are bought in grocery stores are like obviously they're like on the brink of expiration. They're not like fresh eggs, but like if you have fresh eggs, you can leave them out. They don't need to be in a fridge. And then I got really into the idea of fresh eggs, and I looked up fresh eggs. And I learned that if you purchase from like local grocery stores, you can get really fresh eggs that you can just leave out. Sorry, I was like going in circles with that. European eggs. You can buy European, or you can buy eggs from grocery stores in Europe and you can just leave them out. Yeah, I mean, America's all about like mass manufacturing, so nothing is good here, really. Of like fresh eggs or like eggs from the grocery store? No, in America, I think everyone puts eggs in the fridge. I don't know the lifespan of fresh eggs. I just like, I never retain numbers, but I always retain concepts. Oh, you're European, yeah. Mhm. I feel like most people leave bread out unless like they want it to last and they put it in the freezer. Yeah, refrigerate. I also refrigerate Asian pastries, but it's because they mostly have like fillings or stuff in them. Your family has chickens. That's so cool. It's okay, Emily. I feel like everyone's information these days comes from TikTok. I'm doing pretty good today. Ah. Oh my god, every time somebody says croissant, I want like a chocolate croissant. Honestly, Spike, good job. Daytime Ghost, good job. I think if you don't install TikTok, you save so much time. Like, sure, I can say, oh yeah, like a lot of the TikToks I watch are educational. But like at the same time, I really spent all those hours watching TikTok. Like, it has, I don't even want to know the total amount of time I might have spent into TikTok. Aegis, thank you so much for 19 months in a row. Welcome back, thank you. It's your birthday on Thursday. But you have to work 12 more hours. Oh no. Oh, hello, Mings Pryo. Welcome back. We're talking about eggs in Europe don't need to be refrigerated. But a lot of people in the US refrigerate their eggs. We're talking about that and TikTok, whether you've installed it or not. Wait, that's so awesome, Emily. My goal is to grow my own potatoes one day. Yeah, in Japan they don't refrigerate their eggs either, I think. Actually, I don't know. I just know you don't have to, but they might still practice that. You're from Australia and we put ours in the fridge? Oh, yeah. In Europe, people leave their eggs out. Yeah, people in Japan eat raw eggs. They literally mix it in a bowl of rice. I've done it before. I love it. I love raw eggs. You had a quiche? Why were you pressured to eat it? Wait, eggs that have gone bad is so... Oh my god. In the US, we clean the shell, so remove some of the natural protection. Oh. Are some eggs not cleaned? Oh, yes. Oh, that's what I was talking about. That's why local farms, if you purchase your eggs from like farms, they don't go through that process. So you can leave your eggs out. I literally drop a potato into the ground, Emily. Is that all it takes, really? Don't drink raw milk? Do they even sell like raw milk? When you raise chickens, you always let the eggs out. Yeah, that's what I'm learning. Or I learned this a couple months ago, but I had this whole phase of like, oh, like I want to eat fresh eggs. I want to be able to acquire fresh eggs. Where can I acquire fresh eggs? Impossible Treat, thank you so much for 12 months. Happy 1 year. Oh, some farms sell raw milk, unpasteurized milk. Really? What do they want you to do with unpasteurized milk, though? I feel like unpasteurized milk is like probably full of bacteria. And like, I don't know. Maybe some of the bacteria is like edible or good for you, but I feel like it's also mixed with bacteria that our bodies should not be intaking. You know, if you think about it, humans are such like gluttonous creatures. Like they try to eat everything, don't they? That's so crazy to me if you think about it. If you think about it from like an animalistic standpoint, like humans are insane. Milk is for baby cows only. I have heard that like milk is not something humans are supposed to drink. True, Vince, true. True, Marco. These are all facts. Hi, Twice. You love milk? I love milk from Korea and Japan. I haven't had milk in Europe or any of the European countries, so I wouldn't know. I love milk from Korea and Japan. I don't like milk in the States. Milk in the States does not tastes as good as like milk from Japan or Korea to me. I've never had bagged milk from Canada. Who had an evolution? Oh, wait, Spike, you're allergic to milk? Milk in Portugal is good? Oh, I've never been to Portugal. Well, you're lactose intolerant? Okay, but ponies, listen to this. So I know John's lactose intolerant, right? But I am so convinced milk in Japan and Korea are different. Like, milk is in so many things in Japan and Korea, like everything. Like milk is in everything in both countries. Cheese is in everything. You know, so why isn't like lactose tolerance like more spoken about in both countries, you know? And I thought about it and I was like, the milk here has to be different. So I told John to drink a glass of milk and he was fine. And he ate ice cream there and he was fine in Japan. Like obviously if he drank too much or like consumed too much, like he'd feel something, but like he was like okay for the most part. And then he learned, he's like, oh, okay, cool. So I can drink milk in Japan. Okay, but Spike, please don't like gamble it and then like not have like an EpiPen and like, you know, like don't do that. But yeah, I do think milk is different. Oh, it's rashes. Oh, really, Curry? Maybe to each their own. Yeah, we did learn that John can't drink whiskey. No, I'm telling you, I think it's worth to have like really basic foods, the same basic foods in like different countries.
Can you come unlock your car and give me keys?
Oh, how come they don't do that here? How come they don't do that in the States? Yeah, well, food is better here because it's just, or in like Asia and Europe because it's just like not, well, it is mass produced, but not to the degree that it is in America. Okay, come.
Thank you.
Are lactate pills expensive? I started playing GTA with Janet and Eva, but I got scared and I didn't play it for like 6 months, and I started playing again in early June. Oh, aged cheese. I freaking love cheese. Oh, they consume milk regularly. Yeah, I'm still scared, but better. Oh. What is lactate? Is it like a bacteria that sits in your stomach and allows you to like break down milk? Is lactose intolerance when your stomach can't break down the milk? Is that what happens? I wonder how I can turn up my compressor in my mixer or mic so that when I speak up or into the mic, it's not suddenly too loud But I can have like a bit of a balance with how much my mic can hear and turn up the gain. Oh, it's an enzyme that helps break down lactose. Right. No, I freaking love learning. I love learning. People of Northern European descent have a higher likelihood of being lactose tolerant. Oh, that is pretty interesting. Dependent on milk due to long winters. Northern Europe, is that where like Vikings are from? Northern Europe. What's Northern Europe? Historically, by the way, I don't mean currently. Oh my god. No, historically. Am I not right? Hi, Raylan. Humans vs. Zombies event. There's a GTA GeoGuessr? Yeah, I would fail that instantly. What's my mic? It's a Newman mic. It's like the newest one. It's heckin' expensive. But I kind of like the older version of this one more. The older version of this didn't have such a big like boom like that. Like it was able to compress everything better. I think this mic is like more for singing than it is for like, you know, what I do. But the older version of it worked really well for me. I think the newer version though is like genuinely, it's like for singing. So not what I do. Yeah, because these mics are for recording. Oh, really? Twice? I would love that.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you.
Did you go like move stuff with my car?
I just needed the trunk space.
You know, I feel like the trunk of that car, it's so small and it should be bigger.
Maybe.
I feel like it should be able to hold more things. Oh my god, Rave Master is one of the first manga I've read. Mine's the newest one, Subak.
No.
So whichever one that is, it's really expensive. If it's really expensive, you probably have the right one.
Yeah, how much you need? Got 4 on me right now if you come down to the shop. Yeah. Alright, see you in a second.
Yeah, I think so. But I'm gonna be honest. I like the $400 one more. Oh yeah, cause my old mic that was like $400. They raised the price of it to be like $700 now. But honestly, I should just gotten that one. My same old mic. Yeah. Bum bum. The cheapest microphone ever. Honestly, sometimes the sound effects of like a headset mic are not bad. I kind of like it, so I kind of get it. I don't know, something about headset mic is just like, sometimes there's like nice familiarity to it, you know? You feel so full. You make me feel so foolish. Oh, the sprinkler's going in and out. I honestly don't know why they're going in and out. Maybe I was a little bit too far. Oh you know whose stream I stopped by? And I thought, wow, their mic is really good. Wait, is her name Bao? The VTuber? It's Bao, right? I don't know why I want to say Boa. It's Bao, right? Yeah, Bao the whale. Yeah. I also love her voice. I love her voice. She sounds so good. Like, her audio setup is like perfect. Oh my god, I totally forgot about Baobot. The one that Albert made? Bao has a really, really nice voice. Stopped by her stream and I thought her audio was so good. Bum, 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 bum. No, everybody finds peace in something. I really do think like every human being or person runs on like a different frequency or pace, and whatever they pace finds them fitting and calming to them, they like it, you know? Everyone's got a different pace that they like. Oh my god, yes, the static is the sprinklers. Oh my god, you're like Spike. The sprinklers sound like static to you. I can stand against this wall. Oh, but then it goes in and out. I'll face the wall. I look like I'm being punished. It still goes in and out. I don't know how to adjust the volume of that. Dude, why is this conversation taking so long though? What is this audio setting? I feel like the sprinklers are kind of scuff sounding right now. Hi, Meetool. Probably not. I don't know if you'd be allowed to tamper with anything server-wise. You know what I mean? Maybe. PlayStation 1. I am more comfy with RP, but it's still pretty limited. Yao, keep the Yao. I do feel limited in it because I'm not as my creative I think I'm too worried about offending people or how people feel, or I pushed people into a direction that they didn't want to go or something. I worry about that stuff a lot if it's not like something that's obvious to me. And so I don't know. I like overthink a lot when it comes to RP. And so there's only like so many people I am comfortable with like exercising the limitations of that with. But I've like gotten used to a lot of the people in the besties and stuff. Um oh yeah, I've heard people change like their gun sounds and stuff. V Crips. But I don't know how to. And I don't know what's allowed. I don't know what's like the realm of possibilities. Yeah, but even if like Smitty is like separate from me, she's an extension of me. And people's feelings are still very real, even though they might be like tied to their RP character and be separate. So I don't know. I do think about everything. Your brain doesn't work that way. Have you ever taken like improv classes, Marco? Oh my god, you know who's really, 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 really good at improv? Will Neff. Will Neff is insane. Will Neff is great.
Yeah.
That conversation was so long.
Alright. Sounds good. Bye bye. That's Deuce calling you.
Deuce? Have I met Deuce?
He buys shine from us, but he wants to buy Kevin M's business.
His business as in like the plaza?
The building.
Oh.
Let me call Kevin.
Will has in GTRP as well. Oh, has he? I feel like he would excel at this. I mean, I've met some insane RPers through Abe's Rust events. Like Sierra and Will Neff always go crazy on those. Oh, T-Guy Tom. Tom is great. Honestly, yeah, I think I've interacted with more RPers in Rust. Honestly, Austin, I think that just means more practice is better because for me, it's not even too slow. I feel like I just don't have the ability to execute. If you have the ability to execute but you're just slow, it just means you gotta do it more.
In 10-15 minutes.
Oh, he's never done a permanent character. Ah. Yeah, I feel like that's what Broden would do too. All these like creative souls who really like to express themselves in character. I've never met you, no. Oh, really? I didn't know. I don't know anything about Seer, just that I've like met him in Rust a couple times. RP is also a therapy? Oh. I think because I've spent my entire life trying to be nothing but myself, it's really hard for me to exercise anything that's not me, or like a form of personality that's not actually me or something. Because you know how like some people have like grown up, like some people to grow up to survive, like they try to like be like different versions of themselves, or like try to play more into like a character of themselves that like fit into like their friend groups or stuff like that. I didn't really do that. I was just like very much so me at the end of the day. I didn't have like the energy levels, or like it just felt like so much work to try to try to express myself in a way that wasn't me. It was either I expressed something or I didn't express anything at all. I couldn't ever like curate how I express something in a different personality. And so I think I just like, when I'm trying to be something else, I feel very, I feel like, honestly, it's kind of similar to being embarrassed. I feel inept to try to be something else other than me. And some people are just really confident to express themselves in different ways. But I've never had that kind of confidence. I've always like enjoyed being like a wallflower and like keeping to myself.
Pumpkins are so cute.
It is insane.
But I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to be confident in expressing myself in like silly ways or
Yeah.
different ways.
You should do farming too, love mine.
I think I'm too scared.
Love it.
No.
What, you don't want to stand still and watch vegetables grow for 2 hours?
Nope. I
Super.
you know?
Dude, Tony, I wish my exercise in GTA translated to real life calories.
It grows at a relative speed, but it'll decay. You have to be very diligent and watch it grow.
That's why she's running around. Or she has ADHD, one of the two.
Let's be real. That's
Oh my
everybody
god,
in the
if your
city, so-
Tekken character,
Not me.
if you playing Tekken actually trained
I'm
you,
totally fine sitting still and
dude, you think
doing
like
nothing.
super far in the
When I
future
lie.
there will be something kind of like that just like connects to,
Definitely not this guy. This guy,
I don't know,
barely
our
get his
brain in
10
some
boosts of
way?
weed for like 30 minutes before he starts a boost.
do I know the impact my farming has on the server economy? It probably inflates it quite a bit as there are more farmers and people have more access to moonshine easily. It definitely raises the economy in some sense. There's money flowing,
1,500.
because
It's pretty cheap. man.
I think Poe talks about it all the time, but if he stood on the block and sold his bags of weed, I think he'd make more money per,
Yes,
but
it's
the
wild.
money is like direct, whereas like
We're doing
us
big
farming
business, big
makes
business.
money for the
It's
restaurant,
less.
us
make more money if
farming
I
makes
just run solo
money
on the block, to be
for the
But
moonshine
Gang
people
makes so much money.
and like several
gang makes so
other
much money from us
people and like
farmers, so-
variants, and then we also make money for the gang and for ourselves.
Make money. Take the gang money. Hang out with people I like.
A walking pad, I've heard like people really love getting a walking pad for under their desk. For me, working out isn't the difficult part. It's like to getting to the place of working out. Were they just stopping by to see what it looked like?
Yeah, I think so. All the new boxes we added.
Mm. Yeah, but that's just ADHD, right, Tony? Honestly, guys, because it's so hard for me to like get myself to go to the gym. I saw Tony write chicken and I said chim instead of gym. What is it? Since it's so hard to get myself to the gym, sometimes I just, I'll literally work out at home in my PJs. Because it's like easy to do Pilates in my PJs. And then I just toss my PJs in the wash. Didn't have to go anywhere or struggle with getting myself to the gym. There's a gym 15 minutes away by walking. Oh, yeah, when things are walkable, it's so nice. You need a coach for every aspect of your life. That's not a bad thing, Paul. I think that's why coaches exist. It's really hard for a human being to get themselves to do something on their own accord. I think having someone push you, or you having like a reason to do something for another person, or you paid services for it, is like an extra layer that helps push you. And there's like literally no shame in that. That's why coaches exist and like personal trainers and stuff exist.
Hmm?
Did we sell our last cooks?
Yeah, we sold all of them.
Oh. The gyms here all have trainers to teach. Wait, like for free? Because you're too lazy to walk 5 minutes to the gym in the summer heat. No, but there is like friction in that. Like, I think it's so valid. Like, sometimes when you have to walk outside and you have to bear heat, and the transition from like being in your nice and comfy cool home to the extensive heat outside back to the gym, and there's like, and then like, I don't know, you walk so much, you're like sweating. It's I get it. Like, I don't like the motion of like getting in a car. I don't know why. I also don't really like the motion of like, if I could walk outside barefoot, I think I wouldn't mind going outside as much. That's why a lot of my shoes, I can just slip into my shoes. It doesn't require too much like tying my shoes. Like my Skechers, I can just slip in and out of them. If I'm not wearing my Skechers, I have these like sandals that I just like tug at the back and I just slip right in. In Korea, they sell a lot of shoes that look like buckles, but they're actually Velcro stick-ons. That's a big cheat that Korea has. And they even have heels that look like buckles that you have to like buckle in, but you just like, it's a little sling. It's so easy peasy. Korea has shoes like that, and they're so cheap, and they're like, and you can walk such far distance, or they're comfy to walk in. No, but I'm serious. Like, I have friction with shoes, so I get it. Hey, Tony, so you can't focus on anything these days? Not even reality TV? Yeah, sometimes it hits that point. You know, when it hits that point, you know what you gotta do? You gotta take away everything. You gotta get rid of, okay, not get rid of, but you gotta like do like kind of like a dopamine cleanse, I think. I think when you're unable to focus on anything, it means you're so used to so much feedback all the time. Because, like, it happens a lot, especially if you're also streaming a lot. You're just, like, so used to multitude forms of feedback. It's like, I think your body just gets used to it. So you have to, like, really disengage with social media. You have to really disengage with, like, scrolling through things. You have to start to, like, disengage with things that, like, constantly fill you with dopamine. Cause, like, when's the last time you looked out your window and you enjoyed the scenery? Or when's the last time you sat by sunlight and you're like, wow, this feels nice? I don't know, I remember in, like, high school, I would, like, lay in, like, a patch of sunlight that was beaming through the window, and I just lay there, and I'd be like, yeah, today was, like, an okay day. But, like, I had time to, like, think to myself like that. But I think stuff like that is important, like, really being, like, in the moment or in the zone, being present. I've been really focusing on trying to be more present these days, which is why I, like, didn't stream for a bit as well. I was, like, it reached a point in my life where there was just, like, I had so much dopamine inputs, or, like, I had so many, like, defaults to distract myself from, like, quote unquote, like, the mundaneness of life. Because if I was experiencing, like, a mundane point in my life, all I could feel was my anxiety. But I had become so immune to my anxiety that I didn't even know I was anxious at some point. I only became very conscious of, like, how anxious I am all the time and not numb to it because I literally took the time to desensitize myself from, like, all, like, social media scrolling or, like, dopamine inducing things. I am bugged and I need to FA quit. No, but, like, because of that, I literally took the time. And now, okay, no, sorry, I was gonna say it got so bad that when I played with my cats, I couldn't be in the moment with it. Some people can, like, play with their cats for, like, a really long amount of time, and I just couldn't do it. Like, and I couldn't feel, like, enjoyment from it the way I normally used to feel enjoyment from it. No, I think it's good to not carry your phone around too. No, walks are really, really good. I've heard really good things from walking. Yeah, you gotta be off your phone. Lately, I am not on my phone. And I think it's actually been really good. But yeah, you have to. It's a very proactive effort thing. Like, you can't just be like, oh man, I'm like this, and then, like, not put any proactive efforts and think, like, change is gonna happen. Reading is also really good. Reading's really good. Walking is really good. Taking your phone away is really good. And I failed to realize a lot of healthier people actually take the steps to, like, take care of themselves this way, which is, like, a phone cleanse or, like, social media cleanse or, like, some sort of dopamine cleanse. Like, I didn't realize people take the time to do that, like, go on walks and stuff, but it's, like, really, really good for you. Genuinely. No, manga counts. Manga is a form of dopamine. I used to read, like, webtoons constantly in Ubers, wherever I'm going, any break. I can't stand not doing something. But ever since, like, I trying to, like, push myself away from the phone, like, really focus on holding my cats or, like, looking at the window or, like, focus even on cooking and stuff, it's been way better. Oh, reading manga as a break? I think as a break, it's good. As a break, it's good. I used to like be reading manga, playing a game, watching something. It was so bad. It was so bad. So like, if you're reading manga as a break, I think that's fine. But I do think keeping your phone away is really good. Thanks. It's crazy how, what I've been realizing lately is it's crazy realizing how numb I was to my own depression and anxiety. It became so normal in my life that I didn't even know I was feeling any of it. So once I became aware that I was actually anxious all the time, I started tackling things. I started actually trying to do things that ease my anxiety instead of distracting me from it. No, it's like you don't realize how much the human body can cope, I think. Like your body will cope so hard to keep you functioning. But when you stop distracting yourself from all the things that you're coping with, you realize how bad it all actually feels, and you realize how bad you've been suffering. And then once you realize you've been suffering, you start to slowly tackle and try to stop the suffering. At least that's what I did. All men are hard to talk. Really? I feel like you could talk to like Fee and stuff about this kind of stuff. No. No, you convince yourself that you're okay. You convince yourself that you're okay, and when you convince yourself that you're okay, you think that's baseline. You think you being so depressed, so anxious, so whatever is baseline normal, and your body will standardize it. Like your body will actually normalize it. That's because, like, I don't know, the human brain does like crazy things, and it actually normalizes stuff like that. It's just so that you can like mentally survive a situation. But like when you realize and when you recognize how bad of a state you are in, and you genuinely feel it, you start to like your normality shifts to an actual like standardized baseline, and you don't want to let yourself get down there again. Yeah, no, I do agree. I think it's really, 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 really difficult for men, especially, I honestly, just men in general. I was gonna say like an age range, but I think it's like difficult for boys to like just generally talk about these things. They aren't like encouraged to talk about it either, and they aren't really like provided a safe space to talk about it either. And it's true. I saw what you wrote today and saying like people are busy. No, people are so busy these days. It's not like the life of like you've got like our jobs aren't so simple anymore. A lot of people work a multitude of jobs, or they do like a multitude of things, and there are some things that even exemplify as a job, even though it might not be your literal 9 to 5. And like all of this is like there's no downtime, right? It's not like the life of it what it used to be. Like humans have really changed their livelihood and the pace of how everything is. I don't know how to even use words to like describe that. Wait, really, Tony? You haven't been in a Discord call with Fee and Speed? Dang. You thought you were fine, then your counselor said you had mid-high depression? Yeah. Oh my god, that reminds me in college when I first learned that I had depression. My first time having, or my first time recognizing depression was in college, and it was because it was through a counselor. I thought it was like normal to feel what I had been feeling, just like despondent, like you know, you can like look it up, but then I learned when the counselor told me, no, you're like clinically really depressed, and we should probably get you on like medication and stuff. And I was like, really? Like, I think this is normal. Like, I've been told this is normal. And they're like, no, it's not normal. No, I feel you, Plu. I've been on medication before, but I hated it so much. I was like, no, there's got to be other ways. And I would like seek other ways. I don't have a therapist, but I highly, highly, highly recommend people to go to therapy. Because it's like, you can talk to a professional about the things you are undergoing, the things you are feeling, the things you want to unpack. And they're like paid professionals to help you navigate through whatever it is you're feeling or going through. I will say therapy is not like a one-off. I think therapy takes time. You have to find the right therapist, and then you also have to like build that relationship with them as well. You really have to find the right therapist. I have been really unlucky in therapy personally. I've never really liked any of my therapists. And so I've reached a point where I personally don't seek it. But if you find a therapist that fits you like a glove, like a lot of my friends have great therapists and they love their therapists, I think it can do wonders. Yeah, clinical depression isn't being like depressed. It is true. Like the term like really sad, some people just like chalk it up to being depressed, but it's very different. It's you're having been in, if you talk to anyone who's like been in depression and been out of depression, it is night and day. It is truly night and day mentally. Legit nerd? Oh, I've never heard of that. Ew! You have tomatoes? That's so cool. Dude, every time ow, my ear. I'm so sorry. That's gonna hurt. But like, that's the issue about my mic that I need to find balance with. It hurts my ear when I like do any like sort of like pop thing. Like when I make like popping noises. I don't know why my mic does that. But my old mic never did this. Like, do I need to put like you know those like spongy things on it? One day, I'm gonna master the tech of audio, and I will never have an audio issue ever again. Yeah, it's the mic. It's the feedback. So through my mixer, I hear it. So it's either my mixer or my mic. I don't know which one it is. Oh, you think it's the cord? I mean, I never replaced my mixer, and I've always thought my mixer maybe could have issues. I didn't move the mic. No, it's not from OBS. It literally happened, like, I hear it. Because my mixer, I can hear myself through my mixer, and so I hear that. Oh yeah, I have filters applied in my OBS. But I don't even know if they're good. I literally randomized it. I don't know if I'm just busy with ADHD. Honestly, for me, I learned recently it's not I don't know. Obviously, I'm no professional. I'm no doctor, but from like based on what I can understand of myself, it felt like my problems were a lot of it was ADHD or ADD induced, and it felt like it really further drove my anxiety and my dissociation. My dissociation was really, 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 really bad at some point this year for like months. My dissociation was so bad. But I don't know, cause like obviously I'm no professional. Who knows, maybe it was like my depression that preceded any of that, but personally I felt like it was me and my like ADHD and like that funneling my anxiety and dissociation, but I don't know. It's really hard to tell, and I'm no professional, and I don't really. Yeah, I think you have to talk to like a professional about things like that. And even then, you have to find the right psychiatrist, you have to find the right therapist. It's expensive, so I understand. I genuinely understand. I understand the struggle of like figuring out your own mental space. But that's why I think like people push others to do like the more simpler things if you can get yourself to do it, whether it's like taking a walk or not looking at your phone or something that allows you to focus on something that's not like, I don't know, looking at a screen. Like, I don't know, getting into ceramics or something. Nerd therapy. And nerd therapy is so interesting. Oh no, I completely get that, Plu. I think when somebody can speak to you in terminology that you can relate or you understand or that you appreciate, I think things just hit you harder. I think that's why I always like
Are
explain things
you
in gamer
gathering as well?
terms.
Okay. We gathered 2 beds then.
I think we should gather a third bed because one of the seed bags are empty, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just so I have a backup of them, just in case. But yeah, I do like talk about things in gamer terms a lot because it's just easier for me to understand. Like map awareness. You know that term? That term is really, 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 really nice to use. As someone with bipolar, I've been manic more than depressed these days, so it's like this weird feeling where I take on so much and you have to really slow down. No, yeah, I get it. I'm glad you took the time to like understand that about yourself. No, our brains really, really thrive with new environments. I think people really underestimate the power of like immersing yourself in a new surrounding. Yeah, no, traveling does help a lot, genuinely. I know people say it all the time, but it actually is something that helps. I'm guessing the money you gave me, I don't need to take out any portion?
Yeah, I already took out all the portions of it.
Okay. There have been studies that show literally just walking around in a part of a town you don't know lights your brain up. Oh. Yeah. America, or like a lot of America, not being like very walkable kind of sucks. I think that's why I freaking love Japan so much, because it's just so walkable. It's also nice to walk around. Gaming terms to help understand a real life task. Debuffs and buffs. There are times where like, for example, like depression, anxiety, stuff like that. Just imagine it as like, you stack so many debuffs that you're not aware. If there are plenty of players in MMOs that don't realize that they have debuffs stacked on them, right? And then suddenly they just like they're like, huh, like why are my heals not working, or why is something not working? It's like in life, if you don't become aware of your debuffs, you think your like lack of DPS, or your lack of or you being unable to be healed is like a normal thing. You being one shot by everything feels normal. But the truth is, you just have stacked a lot of debuffs, and you gotta get rid of it and get it cleansed. But like, if you're in a state where you think your debuffs are you normally, then obviously everything is gonna hit you at not the normal rate, and you're not gonna be able to do the DPS that you need to. I think there are a lot of things in gamer terms that make things easier for me to understand. Yeah, pay up $500 a therapy session. I'm kidding. Yeah, normally 400, but you 500. No, but seriously, I think like that's why it's good to take yourself into like new environments, because if you're in the same environment all the time, it's normal. Guys, the thing is, like, you shouldn't blame yourself either, because it's so normal to think that you feel normal. That's just how the human body works. Like, that's how the human body copes and deals with things.
I have seeds right here. I'm gonna put them on the ground.
Okay. So don't be upset at yourself if you're like, oh, I've been depressed for so long and I let myself be depressed for so long. That's normal. Your body will do that. That is something the human body just does so that you can survive. So don't be upset with yourself if you feel like you've let something go on for too long. That's okay. And you still have time to change it and fix it. So like, just take your time. Like, don't hate yourself so much about it. It's like totally normal for the human body to cope in that way. Yeah, Infinity, I don't think so. I'm sure he's talking about other stuff. But yeah. 8 months later, the energy drink doesn't do anything, so it's no surprise hopping on Vala every day for 8 months isn't fun anymore. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. I've used gaming terms a lot. It's kind of like in an MMO. You just start something, your level like, let's say you're level like 3. You're not gonna go to like the level 80 zone and try to kill mobs there. That is so pointless. Like, you have to rack up experience and go through the zones like sequentially so that you can be geared enough or high leveled enough to like enter an 80 level zone. You know? There's gaming terms make it so easy. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Am I billing you guys for this therapy session? No, but I expect to be paid for a lifetime. I'm kidding. You're currently stuck in a leveling zone trying to find quests to level up. Honestly, sometimes it's easier to backtrack and go somewhere where things are easier to overcome. It's okay to backtrack a bit for, for some time. Sometimes you need it. Thank you, Isoy, for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. POV, your therapist works next to the recycling plant. Yeah, my bad. Oh my god, my pockets are so full. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Ming got one. Yay! Some quests you think are main quests, but are just side quests. Yeah, but that's okay. Every side quest also gives you rewards and EXP. It's not like a side quest doesn't give you anything. Side quests are meant to be fun anyway. All your side quests gave you were bills and taxes. You know, that do be the thing about this MMO called life. But the thing is, if you have today and you have tomorrow, things can still change because you still have time. You need a respec. Can do that. Like every respec, it just costs a couple of resources, but can do. Can't start over character creation, but can respec. Alessia, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. This MMO is very pay to win. There are a lot of pay to win aspects in this MMO, but there are also people who have pay to win and then felt nothing. So oh, no problem, Alessia. Oh, you like me twirling with my pumpkin? I'm trying to. like I put in the input right after she turns. So she's like turning in place. Because if I don't do that, she does this. Or this. So I'm actually like putting in the inputs in like a rhythmic way.
Hello.
It's like, it feels like I'm
No,
playing a
it
rhythm
took a little
game.
longer because we had to.
Thank you. You figured out why I caught fire? I know it's from when the machine is set to milling. And it's because I was too close to it when it mills. But I don't know why that started happening. It never happened before. Like, I don't know if that's a new bug or if it's like the way we have things set up. Shy Kai, thank you so much for 48 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back, Kuna. How are your tomatoes? Good night, Alessier. We might be playing Monster Hunter World later. I did talk about Deadlock because I've been feeling the urge to pew pew lately. But I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh, you think holding onto the sunflower did something? Maybe. Well, no, the second time wasn't me. Oh yeah, I saw that Danny's been playing it a lot. It seems like it's like the next game he kind of wants to main. Pew Pew by learning Nina and Tekken. It's not the same. Hi, Sip. True, Danny is quite good at every game. I think Danny's been learning Nina. Has he actually like played ranked with her? Or does he still just like default to June? Or sorry, I know he's played ranked with her, but I meant like climb. Like tried to climb.
I lost the sunflowers here.
Oh, yay, thank you.
I'm gonna get these old ones out.
Okay. Me too. I think the moment I played it, I knew Lily would get into it. However, prior to me playing Tekken myself, I would have never thought Lily would get into it. I think Tekken was just kind of like the perfect fighting game because it was like rhythmically challenging and it had like it has a sense of rhythm to it, and it's like button like response time kind of mashing thing, which is also something I think like Lily enjoys. I have a lot of games that I need to stream, that I want to stream, and eventually I will stream. does have the biggest flex in Tekken now. She won against the creator of Tekken, right? That's pretty cool. I don't know, League of Legends is literally the game that brought me into streaming, so I honestly might have never started streaming if it wasn't for League of Legends. It was literally like I played League, my friends thought I was pretty good at League, and they said I should stream, and that's why I streamed. Yep. So if I didn't play League of Legends, I probably would have never streamed. A lot of streamers came from League, but I also think a lot of streaming was also built through League. Does that make sense? Like, I think League streams were like the thing for a very long amount of time. Like, because League of Legends was so popular and people streamed League of Legends, it popularized streaming as well, with all the pro players streaming League of Legends. So I think as much as like a lot of streamers quote unquote came from League, I think people underestimate how much League of Legends has pushed streaming. Like, yeah, no, like, I agree, StarCraft 2 was, like, the game that was streamed, but I think League really brought it to mainstream. Yeah, I mean, not just Twitch, but, like, in Korea, like, Africa was also built on StarCraft, but, League is kind of what really pushed it. I love StarCraft, don't get me wrong, but it was hard to push StarCraft beyond the niche. I guess we never really need these sunflowers. Can I place them here? Maybe I can place it in a better way. Oh. I don't know if I like it in the wall. Do I like it in the wall or on top? I don't know. You still have the mashes from the last one, right? The last grow? Oh, I remember Warcraft 3 custom games were really popular, yeah. Dude, I realize I've played so many games in my lifetime. I gotta replace.
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't?
Not anymore. Oh, you can come down. You can come down now. Okay.
Here you go. Wait, should I be doing another grow?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, really? Okay.
Let me plant some pumpkins.
Okay, wait. I gotta replace the fertilizer in this one and this bed.
Okay.
Oh.
Yo. Brother. I've just started another. Cops coming.
Oh shoot, wrong menu. Dude, I can't believe I even played on the old Summoner's Rift map.
Me too. That was really accurate, by the way. I just spent 100,000 on crates. Can't see the ground for some reason.
Oh, you crated the fuck up.
Oh yeah, we did.
And they're all key coded.
Thank you.
Nice.
Well, some of
Good
them.
business.
You already
But
paid
they
me.
are, they
Yeah,
are
already
big
paid you.
dog crates.
Alright,
Holy fuck.
you're good to go.
Hey, thank you.
This is all rev
Oh,
shit.
did I not grab those sunflower seeds for
Wait, what?
this?
This is all
Like
rev
the
shit.
seeds.
Wait,
Oh, rev stuff.
Mike, are people working in the restaurant today? Because I've gone to restock and I haven't had the need to.
No. No one's here right now.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
You're
Yup.
not cooking.
Yeah, I'm not cooking. I will get on it.
I have the sunflower seeds, by the way.
Wait,
Oh,
Ken,
you do,
these
that's
are all
why.
Rev's cooks, yeah?
Yeah.
I should get access to these so I can help distribute them. Because that's what I was already doing before. Like, he would give them to me, and I'd give them out, like, Beamer, Am I Lucky? It's no rush
Mhm.
now, but... Or just give me, like,
I don't even want them in here. It's just I don't have anywhere else to put them.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll deal with that. Like, I can help.
I was wondering where the sunflower seeds were.
I have some pumpkins.
Hmm?
Can I have some pumpkins?
Oh, to plant? Yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go. I've played Fire Emblem Engage, did not get very far. But hey, I can play it again because I finally finished setting up my Switch. I hate these rocks. Oh. The material box finally has slots. I wish I could control click into these, but alas, I must drag and drop everything. Damien, thank you so much for 39 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. I know, right? Do you guys like how games like Pokemon, and I guess it's not just Pokemon, but like a lot of games have kind of like changed in a direction of like 3D over like their 2D style? So like Harvest Moon for me is like a big one. I really like the way Harvest Moon, like Friends of Mineral Town and more Friends of Mineral Town looked. But Story of Seasons these days has like kind of changed that look, and it's gotten like 3D-esque. But I really do miss like the 2D aspect of like farming games. And so the 3D change for me, I don't know. I wish they'd come out with like 2D farming games again. Oh, you prefer the 2D Pokemon games? Yeah. I understand that. I just miss old Harvest Moon. I don't know if you guys ever played Harvest Moon though. Hey Jolts. How was work? Yeah, I love Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town. True. True, Marco. Capitalism ruins everything, as they say. I heard Core Keeper's been released. But what are the changes that they've made? I've been seeing people play Fields of Mystria. Do you guys like it? Is it worth? Really, Ace? Congrats! Oh my god, congratulations, Ace. That's awesome. I see. Yeah, but that's good for them. Aw, thanks twice. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm an audio newbie. Can't tell if my audio problems are from my mic or my mixer or cord or whatever. Alright, any of you guys still playing Albert's Duskord? Dude, my ability to speak English just fails me. Are any of you guys playing Albert's Discord dungeon game still? You took the season off? Dude, Peter and I were so sad when we realized we missed the first like season on release. And then ever since we just stopped. Hi, Icon. No, Peter, I think Peter and I were just waiting for someone to speak up about it. Because Peter and I have always been like very, we were super hyper communicative with the game. And so I think we were waiting to see if the others might want to play. But then, because neither Peter nor I spoke up about it, nobody spoke up about it. Honestly, Marco, you should do it. Why not? It sounds fun.
Can I have the rest?
Mm-hmm. Here you go. Do you want the carrots too?
No, okay.
Oh yeah, when is Arcane Season 2 coming out? Broden did play the first season. He messaged me on Discord. He's like, you guys aren't playing? And we're like, nah. I also finished the manga, Dungeon Meshi. It was really good. I liked it. Probably not. I don't know. You know when something's out of your routine, it's hard to really get yourself back into it. Oh, Arcane's supposed to come out in November. Wow. My favorite manga genre? Fantasy adventure. Action fantasy adventure. Fantasy adventure. I think my favorite like combination of genres are like Fantasy adventure romance. Oh, I've heard really polarizing things about solo leveling. Like, some people loved it, some people hated it. With the anime. I love Edward and Winry. My favorite pairings. I really like Edward and Winry. I also really like from Eureka 7 Anemone and God, I get his name wrong all the time. Is it Dominic? In Eureka 7, I don't like the main two, but I like the other two. I like Anemone and I don't know what his name is. I want to say it's Dominic, but I don't remember. Hi, everything's good. Is this the wheat? Oh, and I really like Soul and Maka. Soul Eater. Soul Eater is my OTP, I think. Soul and Maka is definitely my OTP. Yeah, Soul and Maka are peak. I agree. They are peak. Oh yeah, the manga and the anime are pretty different from each other. The manga's a bit darker, I'd say. I have no idea what Soul Eater Not is. Oh. Did anyone watch the new Shaman King? Oh. The remake. The remake of Shaman King. I wonder what he's doing. Wait, the remake is missing the plot? Like, did they not go off the original? I tried watching the remake and it just, I don't know, it just didn't hit the same. Why do you want to deck the UPS guy? Okay, I'm gonna get more food, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah. They are coming out with like a Ranma remake. I like it. I loved Ranma when I was younger. Oh my god, Slayers! That's something I haven't heard in a long time. I watched Slayers in Korean. Because it came out when I was like really young. I just like carrying him. Also, as someone who has like ADHD, when he carries me, I don't feel compelled to run around. So I feel like it probably feels the same for him. When I'm being carried, I don't feel like the urge to like WASD, WASD. Oh my god, it is the video game version of a weighted blanket. Yeah. Hiatus is insane. It's the opposite of you. Oh, do you feel like a violent urge to like wriggle out and like it makes you want to spam more? I feel like you know who would feel similarly to you? I think Eva. You and Eva probably have really similar ADHDs.
Can you call that Herbert guy and pretend? Oh, were you? He is. Say you want 5 cooks. Uh. Uh. uh, uh.
Huh? What are you scheming?
I'm gonna go rob somebody.
Okay.
Look like not myself.
Uh-huh. Are you gonna wear your striped shirt?
No.
Oh.
I'll be back
Okay.
in a few minutes, okay?
Okay, be safe.
Keep these cooks just in case I get
Okay,
robbed.
yeah. I'll keep. He's gonna go rob someone. Good luck robbing people, dear. Should I say that next time? Good luck robbing people, dear. Eva, she's doing extremely well. I genuinely think when people are like, you know, when life is going well, I do think like, I don't know. I don't know, I've tried to get Eva to wake up in the city. There was one moment she almost did. She was supposed to wake up and hang out with me January and September. but then I think that night, Janet was super tired, and then because it wasn't like an all of us thing, we just like didn't do it. No, oh yes, Marco, exactly that. I think when you don't hear from people, sometimes it means that they're doing really well. Like, especially if they're not online, it usually means they're doing extremely well, I think. No, it's true. The further you are from the internet, the better you're doing, probably. Bye, Kenji. Have a good dinner. Last online 8 years ago. Wow, yeah. But yeah, I think when people have moved on from like the internet and their online life, it usually means their like surrounding life or life that surrounds them is doing pretty good. Oh yeah, Berserk's author passed away. Was that this year or last? It's kind of semi-recent. ZVR, if the One Piece is the friends they made along the way, I don't know, man. I feel like people would lose it. It would have to be like crafted so well. It is very on brand. It is very on brand, but it would have to be crafted so well for that to like hit. Though to be fair, I think like One Piece, it does that like trope very well. Hi, Darcia. Nakama power. Actually, I really like the concept of like Nakama and like doing everything for Nakama and stuff. You know, when I watched Naruto, or watched and read Naruto for the first time, dude, I love the concept of squads. Like a trio and a teacher. Like, I love the concept of that. Oh man, I think when I first started reading and watching anime, in manga, and Naruto was like one of the first of them. I was in like 6th grade, and I remember just like reading the tuning exams, and I was like, this is peak. I was like, this is peak. I just thought the tuning exams were like the best things ever. Best thing ever. Dude, I was in 6th grade, okay? I was like 12. Right? You're 12 in 6th grade?
Eastside.
Oh
I mean,
my
Grove
God.
Street, families. You know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I keep accidentally saying Eastside. I'm not a bottler. Shit. It's just a month away.
Are you going with Selena and Lovemore to rob this
No,
guy?
I'm gonna go rob with Bates.
Oh, okay. Where is he?
I don't know.
Oh. Stay safe. Oh, no, I forgot to say. What did you want me to say? Infinity? What did you want me to say? What did you want me to say, 8? I forgot. Oh, good luck robbing people, dear. I forgot. No, I think that outfit Bates has seen. I think they literally did something together like that. But January recently, yeah, before January left on her trip, she was going through it. So January and Smitty sat here and Post sat over there, and January was just, what is it? Telling Smitty everything she had been going through, and it was a lot. January was going through a lot. Like her best friend recently died, and then her mom refuses to talk to her because January shot a cop again. I think her dad was in the ICU or something, and then she thinks January thinks she loves or is in love or like likes Arnie. But then, like, her and Arnie are, they're like Romeo and Juliet, basically. Like, they're not allowed to be in a relationship because they're in the same gang, but they really like each other. But their gang leaders won't allow it, and so, like, she didn't know what to do or how to feel or how to proceed, but she missed him a lot. Anyway, that all happened in, like, the span of, like, a week or a couple days. So January was going through it. Well, January told Smitty everything. And then she hasn't seen her sisters in so long, neither April nor September. So she's just been feeling super alone. I guess Romeo and Juliet would be different things, huh? No, a lot of the gangs, there's no dating within the gang. But yeah, I remember being in 6th grade and thinking freaking Naruto tuning exams were peak anime and manga. Yeah, no, I completely understand the whole dating within games thing. Do you guys love chewing on like al dente spaghetti noodles or like linguine noodles or just like noodles in general? I freaking love it when my noodles are like al dente. No ERPing during war. How do you ERP during war? Oh, like somebody just like, I don't know, just like I can't even imagine it. When there's a will, there's a way. You made fresh pasta? Like you made handmade noodles. That's how you get caught lacking. Dude, I've been hearing that phrase so much as I've been playing GTA, get caught lacking. What an interesting terminology. I don't think you... Did you send the photos? I don't know. I don't remember them. But my memory's not the best. A favorite food? I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite food, but I love like Japanese cuisine. I haven't made a new outfit on Smitty in so long. I always get inspired to make new outfits when there's like new things in the store, but there just hasn't been any new things. Yeah, I would wear Smitty's outfits IRL. I would wear this one. Gardena. I haven't been out in Gardena in so long. Cosplay my own character. A motorcycle license. Dum, ba, da. Oh, if we all cosplay together, yeah, that would be crazy. Oh, it would be impossible. I would definitely have to wear a wig. I don't think it would ever be worth it for me to like... I mean, my hair's gotten pretty light and silver before, but getting it white would be impossible with my hair. Actually, I was told that my hair, it's impossible to bleach to that light. It's just like the type it is isn't like suited for it. But you know, it's really relieving to hear that because I always wondered whether or not my hair could do it, but apparently my hair is just like not the type to do it, type to be able. There are some hairs that can be bleached that light without breaking, but my hair's not on it, or my hair can't do it. I thank you such for 11 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for your prime. You double bleach once to go pink? Yeah. It's a lot of effort and maintenance. Dyeing your hair darker is so much easier than bleaching your hair and trying to keep it light. Wait, you've done the whole color spectrum. What the heck? You've gone through so many colored hair. So many colors of hair. Ivan, thank you so much for... Oh my god. Thank you so much for 36 months. Happy 3 years. Thank you, Ivan. What?
Mom.
Oh my god. Wait, you two stand next to each other? And look at me?
Yo, Dex Martin's my OG. FNX Dex, till I die. Shit.
So
We
did you
joined
guys...
the gang.
You guys joined a gang?
Mm-hmm.
Which gang?
Baller gang.
Yeah,
I'm in
sir.
GSF.
Bro, yeah, foreign families till I die.
These rocks out. I have some rocks.
Oh, there's rocks in this bench.
But I got some rocks as well, actually, back in the coffee shop.
But I have 51 rocks. Some rocks.
Yeah.
I have 25. You stop getting water out of the sink for no reason?
Why, what? Why can't I have some
Because
water?
it costs money. There's no reason.
You can just use it.
For what?
I'm gonna use it to waterboard Herbert.
Okay, well, don't take any more because we have to pay bills for that.
Oh, this Herbert. Hello? Oh, really? Yeah, that's all I'm doing, Herbert. I'm just trying to practice my batches, so that would be fantastic. 5 minutes? Oh, that's perfect. Where would you like me to meet you, sir? Oh, fantastic.
Oh, fantastic.
You are my Lord and Savior. I will see you soon. Goodbye. 1 sec.
You should have got a fucking fake ass phone so he doesn't have your number.
Yo, I'm a sound of your GSF till I die, GSF till I die.
You have some auto tune on your voice.
What you say?
You have auto tune. You sound like this a little bit, you know.
Wait, what about now? What about now? How am I sounding a bit deep?
No, you
Opposite.
sound opposite.
Oh wait, okay, wait. What about now? How we sounding? Too deep? Deep enough?
That's good. Let's go.
It's good, yeah.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of echo,
It's
but
like
it's good.
distorted.
You sound like you get.
No, that's because I was behind the voice changer. You know what I'm saying?
No. You've got some reverb. You know. Make sure your other switches are switched to the off side.
Oh yeah. How we sounding now?
There we go. Much better.
Shit, GSF till I die.
I can't say it. I can't say it. I feel so silly saying it. I can't do it. I drew in a breath, and then I was like, I can't do it. Anyway, they seem like they're about to have fun. I think tomorrow I have a lockdown protocol lobby. Imposter me? No. I can't, dude. I can't do imposter things. No, 8. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I like breathed in. I was like, and then I couldn't do it. Wait, what's the Tekken announcement, Mud? Wait, why? What is it? Oh, you guys are doing Tekken rolls? That's so sick! Wait, I love that! I love that for you guys. That sounds so fun. So fun. Engineer, thank you so much for 39 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Could I do a real farm life? It really depends. I think I could do it in limitations and like like I could probably do like a small field of things, like a small plot of things. Sorry, not even a field. Like I could probably manage like a greenhouse or like a coop of chickens. But I think like if it was any grander of size or if it required like too much machinery or like the things I was working with, like the crops were too much to handle, I think I probably wouldn't be able to. But I could do like a greenhouse. Anonymous, thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pepsi beats Coke all day. Oh, you have the countertop farm pot things. How is that going for you? What do you have growing? You like it? Guys, I think I'm like developing eczema. Can you develop eczema at like an older age? Yeah, I think my body is starting to develop eczema, or it's like getting really dry in certain areas. And I know a lot about eczema because my college best friend and my younger sister have gone through the ropes with like really, really severe eczema. So, I mean, it's good to have noticed prior. I should buy some good lotion for it. Oh my god, you know what it is? I did switch my body wash. I literally swapped my body wash today. Oh my god, my body wash is probably not good. It's probably not good for me. Or it's like too drying. Or it's probably fine if I use some like heavy amounts of lotion afterwards. Noted. Well, it's not everywhere, but it's like in spots where eczema is really prone to. So like, you know, like where your arm folds. I know that spot's really prone to eczema. Mud, if she has it on her face, I really recommend the Physiogel facial cream. My friend Nikki suffered a lot with eczema like around her lips and her face. And the only thing that ever worked for her was a Physiogel lotion. And she was recommended that from her dermatologist, and it actually made the biggest difference. And every person I recommended that to who has dealt with eczema has come back to me and messaged me. He's like, Celine, thank you so much. This changed my life. Like, it actually worked. Thank you. So it's Physiogel, like face lotion, but I highly recommend it. It's the one with like blue labeling. I've had people come back to me and like thank me for recommending them that lotion. Shuvi, thank you so much for your prime. Welcome to the Star Prison. Thanks for my Starling. Thank you. And when my skin starts suffering a lot, I just like kind of like X-nay everything. I literally take out everything and I just go back to that Physiogel lotion. Why did John knock on my stream? What did you send a knock for, bro? Dude, I have to download Chrome for this. It was a button. Yep, it is a button. It is a button that exists on everyone's icon. I do see it. Oh my god, he's about to knock on Danny's stream, isn't he? He's gonna knock on, yeah, he's gonna knock on everyone's stream. Oh my god. Oh, that is literally what I'm doing. I'm literally playing Farmville. Wait, does the knock have a sound effect? I don't have a sound effect. It's just like it's just like a pop-up that shows up in my chat. Yeah, if you want to scare John, you just scour Discord and look for which channel he's chilling in. Yep. Cause he's just, sometimes he's just chilling. As they would say it in GTA. Wait, how do you say it? He got caught lacking. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so lame. I'll stop. Yeah, I don't think it would scare anyone. It doesn't make any noise audibly. Thank you, Alma. It's okay, Chopsmark. You give me the exact same reaction that Eva would. I'm really not, though. You need me in a montage. A montage of what? Oh my god, Nezzy, you heard that? Played Farmville on Facebook? Actually, I never played Farmville on Facebook. I never ever play Farmville on Facebook ever. Farmville owned you in your ex's life? Like you guys like lost your soul to it or something? Wait, I actually don't know how Farmville plays. Does it play like Farm Merge Valley? What did you do in Farmville? You had to have the best crops? There were like tiers to crops? Exactly what I'm doing now. Oh, like you harvest things. Just a mobile game timers. Oh, it's like timers and you just like tap it and collect. How is the GTA of RPing? I do be GTAing more than RPing. But the RP do be lively around me. You know, we didn't even sell anything. We sold like 2. Tragedy. The Patrick Star game? They have a Patrick Star game? I feel like there's nobody around right now. I sounded so disgusted. No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, Mud. I quite like who you are and how you are. We might not share the same interests, but I absolutely love how you are and everything you enjoy. I like Mudkip. I don't like Mudkip as much as Mudkip likes Mudkip. No, I love Mudkip exactly the way she is. I would not change a thing. But do I enjoy any of the things she enjoys? Maybe not so. Well, we both love Pokemon. We just love different Pokemon. We both love Marble. It's true. Actually, I have to take a picture of Marble with her paw over my monitor at some point. anything eating even. Okay, I don't mean it like that. Exquisitize, thank you so much for 18 months in a row. Welcome back, thank you. Man, you're so funny. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Do-do-do-do. How many Toy Stories are there? Are there two or are there 3 or 4? There's about to be... Wait, excuse me? There's a 5th one coming out? Wait, what? Wait, are you guys serious? I haven't even seen ads for the 5th one. Whoa. The kid becomes an iPad kid. Like the kid that played with the toys? Oh yeah, there is a Mufasa movie. Toy Story 3 devastated moms everywhere. Oh. Did it come out around like end of August or something? Or early September? Or early August, I guess? I've never seen the Moana movie, but I know the Moana soundtrack. Well, I know the Moana song really well. But I never saw the Moana movie. I only know the song. The movie is good. I've heard like, again, like polarizing things of it. But I'm not really much of a... Am I much of a hater? I don't think I'm much of a hater. Unless it comes to anime, then I think I'm really picky with anime. Yeah, the Moana songs are really good. Oh my god, Cole, I can't believe you still remembered that, but it's true. That anime movie is probably the worst thing ever. Ever to come into existence. Weathering with You, it is probably the worst main character, like the guy, the worst main character I've ever seen in my entire life. Has no character development, is such a brat, gets everything granted to him for absolutely no reason. He's just like the most undeserving character I've ever seen in my life. Just screams for everything he wants, and then he just ends up getting it because he has this like magical girl who magically solves all his problems, even though he doesn't do anything, and he makes terrible decisions, and he's super irresponsible and so inconsiderate and such a disgusting little brat of a character. And I don't understand why this girl even is like she like, it just makes no sense. It makes zero sense why this girl has any reason to like be in love with this kid. Like, it just doesn't make sense. She like he brings nothing. He does nothing. He cries about everything. He cannot do anything. He does everything wrong, cannot do anything on his own. I just screams for people to like fix his problems for him. He forces her to make terrible decisions, and she just still dotes on him all the way through. It makes zero sense to me. Why is there tap water over here? No, Weathering with You is the worst movie I've ever seen in my entire life, and I literally almost walked out of the theater. I remember I was about to walk out of the theater, and Jamie was like, no, Celine, like, it's okay, just breathe. And I was like, okay. Look, it was the first movie in my entire life I almost walked out on. That is the first time I've ever almost walked out of the theater. Nothing made me more mad. No movie has made me more mad than Weathering with You. I have seen Girl Who Leapt Through Time. I like that movie. Not as much as his other works, but I think that's a good movie. I love Mamoru Hosoda's movies. You almost feel jealous that you've never hated anything as much. I don't know. I freaking despise that character in that movie. I think that movie concept is cool and everything. All the other characters are fine. It is literally the main character. It's just terrible. The movie's beautiful, don't get me wrong. The animation is amazing. The soundtrack is quite good, but oh my god. Oh my god. Literally, the main character is the worst character I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm gonna spoil it for you guys because, I mean, it's not even much of a spoiler, but there's this scene where this kid is like screaming and he pulls out a gun and points it at people who've helped him because he's just like a screaming little brat, desperate to I don't know, get things his way. And he's just like crying like a little baby and like screaming at people and pointing his gun at his friends. And I'm just like, he literally pulls out a gun at his friends. Like I was in I lost it. I think I almost popped a vein when I saw that scene. No, like he is literally the worst character I've ever seen in my entire life. There is no justification for him, like whatsoever. There's no saving grace. No, he is a little bitch. Like I will say it. He is. I have never hated a character more. I would literally showcase that character to people and be like, do not be like this. I'm gonna be the person who successfully strangle a cartoon character. No, dude, like, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. He could have been a villain. Like, I cannot believe they made him a main character. The protagonist. That guy deserved to be the villain of the movie. If he was the villain, oh, I would have understood. I would have understood everything. Everything would have made sense. He was, like, very, like, no, he's like, you know when you watch someone who's like desperately trying to claw their way back up and they're dragging whoever they can with them on their way down? That's what he's like. He reminds me of if you guys have seen Train to Busan, he reminds me of the antagonist from Train to Busan. Like the old man who goes like down, or I guess he's not that old, but like the guy who goes down trying to like, he literally like drags other people with him, like that one. This kid just like has no reservation or consideration towards anyone else's life but his own. And it pisses me off. It pisses me off. Yeah, that, oh my god, nothing makes me more mad than that character. He is literally the type of character to drag your favorite character down to the depths of hell just so he could survive. That's what that kind of character is like. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am getting worked up just like talking about him. Oh my god. Oh my god. My rage is like up to here, like above my eyebrows. My rage level is so high up there right now. Holy crap, I gotta take deep breaths. No, seriously, that character is like the worst type of human being ever. I understand villains better than I could ever understand that brat. That fucking brat. I hate him so much. I love Zuko! I love Zuko. Sorry, water. I think Zuko had such a good character development. I freaking love character development. He had a really good character development. I'm all for great character development. I know exactly, Mud. Great villains come from really backstories that are so intense that it makes sense. This brat is just a brat. It's just a brat. Like a brat all the way through. Hi, Thoroto. Yeah, I will be playing the new expansion, but I'm not going to be playing until I come back from Korea because I don't want to get addicted to something and then have to stop for a week. Oh my god, Nezzy, do you love Zuko? We were just saying that Zuko has probably one of the, or not one of the best, but has an insanely amazing character development story. I freaking love good character development. I'll try to take a lot of photos. He's your fave? Like fave character in the show, or like just fave character of all time? You know, Zuko's character development is so good. See, if people related to Zuko and had like a character development like his, I'm all for it. I'm all for good character development. If you relate to the Weathering With You character, I just yeah, I don't know. Oh, Uncle Iroh was such a good character. I agree. Didn't the voice actor to Uncle Iroh pass away a couple years ago? I remember crying when that news came up. I'm pretty sure so many people cried. Do I like Korra? I haven't watched enough Korra to have an opinion of her. I didn't like her in the beginning, but I never watched the show, so I don't know how she turns out. But I didn't like her in the beginning, so. But I never watched more than like 3 episodes of Korra. But she kind of plays like an anti-hero, right? Oh, I don't like Mako that much. I didn't like any of the characters in Korra. I think that's why I didn't watch it. I liked Asami, and that was it from Legends of Korra. So I just like didn't really watch it much. You hear Korra gets better? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't even know how it goes. I barely remember the premise. It has like people are like anti bending, right? That's like the premise of Legend of Korra. Oh my god, I'm gonna stand far away. I just heard it like burst into flames. I just think like the original Avatar The Last Airbender, every single character was so good. Like Toph, Sokka, Zuko. Like sure, like maybe like Aang and Katara weren't as like, you know what I mean? But like I liked Katara, and I also liked Aang. Like I felt like Avatar: The Last Airbender had great characters, whereas like when I saw Korra, I didn't really. Oh yeah, King Boomy was great too. Katara's character development is really great. Katara gets scary. Oh yeah, she does. She becomes really strong. But I like that. I freaking love it when women get strong. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. You had a big crush on Avatar Kyoshi? That is the first time I've ever heard that before. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I know a single person who had a really big crush on Avatar Kyoshi. You are so real for that. You're actually so real for that. Bum. I feel like I shouldn't farm anymore. I just have so many... I have so many extras. I could go again, but I'm not even selling right now, or none are selling. Oh, people love Suki, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, I totally forgot. Sokka did like some swordsmanship stuff, right? He got trained by like a really good swordsman. He got a space sword. Oh, is that what they called it? A space sword? Made of like space rock? Do 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 do. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Yeah, but Sokka has that kind of character because he didn't have bending as well. You know what I mean? Sokka was so funny. I don't even know how they came up with Sokka's humor. If you don't have powers, use a sword. Is that what One Piece does? Ba-dum-bum. Hi, Conflicted. Thank you. Do 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 do. Sokka did do well in the gang despite being a non-bender. It's true. Ba-dum-bum. 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 Ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum. My girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy. I know. That freaking line was so good. Did they ever make more things? The creators of Avatar: The Last Airbender? Besides Korra? Oh, they didn't? Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum. Bum bum. They're comic books. They made a lot of comic books? Do 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 do. Oh, you're right. Suiku, they are making like an or like they're slightly older or much older. The original gang. Do do do. Mm. Oh, did I remember that scene where Toph compliments Sokka's drawing of Appa? I love all of Toph's blind jokes. They were so good. What is happening? You hope your best friend audition gets the cast. Oh, that would be so awesome, Nine. I hope they get the audition spot. What is happening out there? Those 3 cars are definitely there for intention. Your friend voiced Don Hang? Wow, that's crazy. They look like they're deep in something. Protect my front lawn. Nah, I'm too scared to engage with that many people at once. Too many people. Plus, I wouldn't be able to do it even if you told me, because once you tell me, I can't do it. Heh. That's like the meta rule of RP. Don't do it. Ba-dum-bum-bum. What games have you guys been playing lately? A whole lot of TFT. Oh my god, so how is your journey with Monster Hunter World, Pyro? Wait, Mud, are you actually still playing a lot of Farm Merge Valley? Oh my god, guys. Come join Discord. Let's play it. Where is it? Where's the freaking voice channel? Mud, pick a voice channel. I'll join it, deafened. Then we can play Farm Merge Valley. Okay, I got you. Why can't I fetch any activities? Can I not play in here? Oh, join activity. Guys, come to Discord and play Farm Merge Valley with us. I muted this game right. I have to lower the volume on this though, because it's so loud. Oh, I lowered the wrong volume. Sorry, that must have been so loud. Oh, actually, is it even... Oh my god, I should have just played this music. No, the audio is part of the game. Yeah, you guys can visit each other. Holy crap, Ray, your place is so cleaned up. What?
We almost did it again. We almost did it again.
Bro, he was like, so he got the same tattoo on his forehead as Pose. He drives the same bike as Pose, and it's an Englishman trying to do an American accent. Shit, well.
Couldn't be us.
Fucking Jesus, that was actually that. Look, we're lucky, bro, because that could have got it was honestly 50-50.
We were taking too long.
It was 50-50 on us getting shot there, bro. Genuinely, it was.
Yep.
Fuck, bro, shit.
You guys are back.
I'm glad it was Andre who found us and not the other fucking guys.
You guys are back in your original outfits, or not fully original outfits, but yeah.
We almost got in trouble.
Wait, with who?
A lot of gangs.
A lot of gangs? Wait, why? I thought you guys were robbing one person.
We didn't rob anybody. We just pretended to rob people.
Oh.
Yeah, he ended up being a nice guy.
Aw.
Actually, it's kind of a shame because Andre's a fucking mega cool guy, bro. It's a shame the rest of his gang are just fucking idiots, right? Because I fuck with him heavy, bro. Like, he's actually, I like him a lot.
It's gonna be sad to me have to smoke that whole block.
Bro, how's he trying to claim my parking spot? Oi, there's gonna be chaos, bro. I feel like there's gonna be a long war about this parking spot, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start doing some devious
Use
shit.
your rocks to flip his car.
Actually, you know what? If you got a rock right now,
I got 50.
There's some on the
There's 25
ground.
on the ground right here. Go see if he parked there. Come on.
yeah, let's quickly go see if he parked in my fucking spot.
Should we use the white bike?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're really out there tormenting people today. Oh, the Farm Merge Valley game? Yeah. Oh my god, it actually looks like I'm playing now. Wait, maybe I can show it on stream. Okay. Let's see. Properties. No, this. Oh, perfect. Now you guys can see it. It doesn't really fit on my phone, but you understand the point. Can you overlay this? One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah, but this game is so... It's so nice and chill though, no? I don't have anything growing right now. Wowie! Oh shit. Do-do-do-do-do.
Hello.
Hello?
What you doing?
I'm playing the farming game on my phone.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
like no sales today. I even bumped it on social media a couple times.
Sorry, we're beefing.
Who's beefing?
We're beefing.
Who's we?
Us in the baldest.
Oh. Wait, are you guys actually now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Not actual beef, but like rock beef. You wanna go throw a brick at them?
Nah,
Hi, Mike.
What about
Thanks.
rocks?
I'm retaliated, bro. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do to our car, yeah?
Yep, I'm just farming in the farm. Oh, there's no sales. The restaurant's not making or not needing food. I'm jobless. I'm jobless right now. So I gotta farm elsewhere. I gotta farm where I can.
Victor called me, and I missed his call like an hour ago. Yo, still need some cooks.
Oh, someone needs cooks.
I see a second. Bye. Can I have the cooks?
Yeah. Do you want the new ones or the old ones?
Both. But
I have all this. And nobody to sell it to.
hey,
Right, all right, could you drop me off at the farm, Pearl? I'm gonna go to sleep
Yep.
at the coffee shop.
okay. Do you want some fresh ones? I don't know if I'll be around then. I got some. I can give you like 5 fresh ones that'll last.
Oh! Lizzie, oh, Alma, super. Oh my god, so many people visited me, guys. Thanks. What the heck? Oh, how did I drag this? Honestly though, this game is so easy to play just mindlessly. Why am I level 30? I don't know if I'm level 19. Oh, who can I visit? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Caruso, yeah. Dude. His farm is huge. Dude, I have no space. I never have space. Eh. I hate not having space, man. You know, let's just do this. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Okay, the thing about this game though is like I get too deep into it and I can't do anything but play this game. My goodness, this game is too engaging. I am literally just non-stop playing it. This has got to stop. Oh my god. I just spent so much time on that. For what reason? For absolutely no reason. Oh my god. I can't do this, guys. I will leave you guys to it. You guys can keep playing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that game that game is as dangerous as TikTok. I guess I could go to the bank. Oh my god, the door's unlocked. Hi.
It's got his ass beat and he lost his parking spot.
Oh.
We did 1v1 combat and he lost. And he literally got his ass beat.
Oh.
It was bad.
So he's just knocked out over there?
Hey, I don't know. He went back in his house, but he bet his parking spot to the ballers and they own the parking spot.
Wow. So now he just lost it for good?
Yep, no parking spot. Wait till Mike hears about this. It's not even his house and he bet the parking spot.
Oh, he bet not
Mike's
his
parking
house.
spot.
He bet Mike's parking spot.
Yep.
I feel like Mike is always getting caught up in other people's messes.
He is.
And he takes the loss for every single one of them. Like how I shot his car's tire. It wasn't even his fault.
I mean, he kind of
Same
deserved
for,
it,
thank you
you
so
know?
32 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, can you take me to the bank?
Yeah, we can. I don't feel like going this far. He lost a parking spot.
if I start now, I have to leave in a couple days, and I don't want to start something so addicting and then have to leave,
Yeah.
and then yeah. I don't want to take a break. And
Okay, I do have 5. I'll meet you at the spot in a second. Alright, bro. Oh no, I didn't see it. I do, yeah. It's 15%, yeah. Unless it's like a. I do like. I'll probably do 10, but. Yeah, still 10%.
Okay, we're good.
I think. I can get. Yeah, if you have a van, just I'll have you bring you somewhere. Yeah, and then call me whenever.
I'm telling you, Pyro, that game is dangerous. That game is dangerous. I was like, oh my god, this is so bad. I'm literally getting sucked into this game. Thanks, August. I'll see you on WoW when I get back.
You feel like doing anything in your head?
In my head?
Mm-hmm.
I'm down to do other things in my head.
Mm.
Who is this? Rev's Moonshine?
Yeah, that's Rose Moonshine.
Is this the only way
What?
around it? Just leaving it here?
I mean, I could probably find another house for it.
Oh, it has to be like in a house though, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's a way I could...
Can you speak up?
I wonder if there's a way I could like organize this.
Yeah.
Can I place it or will it ruin something?
Just leave it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm too scared to mess with this. But this pile. Phenomena, thank you so much for your prime. Welcome to the Star Prison. Thanks for being my Starling. Thank you.
It change.
I like margarita pizzas. Olive oil on your olives? Mm.
Alright, come on. Gotta go do some stuff.
Okay.
We have to get some money out.
Oh.
Like, it's gonna be a pretty large amount of money.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
What is it for?
Can you get like a 108K out? Yeah.
Should I give it to you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Emily, no, I'm glad you got a good nap.
Here, any second. We just gotta carry some stuff in
Okay.
on the ground for you.
Oh. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Ba-da. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Lacking toes? What does lacking toes mean? Lactose. That's how Mud said she's lactose. She's lacking toes. Lactose. Yeah, I get it. Honestly, I get it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Ba-ba-da. Yeah, I'm so happy for you, Mud. Da-da-da. Da-da. Holy Panda, thank you so much for 39 months. Welcome back and thank you. Thank you so much for the 39 months. Welcome back. Is this it?
Yep. That's the guy. Let's out of the way. Right. All in the back.
Yeah.
Hello?
How you doing?
Right. Wanna come inside?
Oh yeah, I'll drop it on the floor. Yeah, my pockets are full.
Okay, yeah. You're if you wanna see it, your money's over on the washing machine over there.
All right.
Is it in the trunk?
Yeah, it's in the trunk.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm so
I need
slow.
this. Go get what is it? 7,500 still? I think.
Yeah, you're good.
Are you talking about the farm game? Yes, the farm game will take all your time out of nowhere, so do be careful. You can play it on the
I'll be
phone.
back with the rest. All right.
Yeah, yeah, 2 time.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
And do you need me to help move this?
Yeah. Just put it over here.
Move it where? Oh, on top of this?
Yeah, on top of that other pile. Right. He's getting the rest now.
There's more!
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. That must be such a pain to transport.
Mm-hmm.
He just got like lazy with washing it?
It's a lot of people don't have the facilities to wash it. Wash like a heavy amount, you know?
Oh.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
What's good?
Not much.
Will I die from this height, you think? There's no way, right?
It's all up front.
Oh, here you go.
Oh my god. You
Oh,
okay?
you got full pockets, man.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Should be unlocked.
Thank God I didn't break anything.
I'll see you later.
Did I give you too
Bye.
much? Was it 120 or
Yeah, it was 120.
Oh,
You gave
I
me
missed it.
what'd you give me?
108?
Is that right? Let's see.
At 120, 10% should be 12k.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Hello.
Oh, hey, what's up?
What's your truck?
You have money on you, or did I miss some?
Money on me? No.
Yeah. Did I miss some, or? I only have 110 in there. You don't have any on you?
No, I have none on me. Is it in the glove box?
Honestly, it's probably me. Let me go get it. All right.
No, yeah, if you think you did, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I
I'm
left
not
this
really
one.
good with math, so.
Yeah, you're good, you're
probably
good.
right.
I mean, we have a flat amount of 110.
Yeah, it should be 120, and then he, otherwise we only make 2k.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to scam him if we miss something on the ground, but
I don't
I also
think
don't
so.
want to lose 10k.
I don't think so. It's definitely not on the ground or anything. What's over there?
What?
This building.
It's someone's work.
It's what?
That's someone's warehouse. That's someone's warehouse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because she's the girl that bought us the crates, right? Or bought us one
Yeah,
of
I
the
think so.
crates?
I think so.
Hi, Barock. Yeah, I can grind. I grind games. Definitely do.
You don't have it in your pocket.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
You don't
It's
trust me?
fine. No, I was just double checking. Like, you look down at the bottom of your pockets. Sometimes you forget to do that.
I definitely do. Hi, Aether. My day's really peaceful. I am outside. I'm outside the farm.
Hey, what's up, boy? I didn't mean to do that. I left a little extra in the back for you.
Oh, no. All right. I figured I may have lost it or something, but I'm glad I didn't. Alright, thanks so much, boss. You need to buy more cinnamon. You said? Yeah, that's the full amount.
Okay, should I help you start moving this?
We can move it upstairs, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I really like this song from Edge Runners. Wait, it's locked. The door is locked. Do you need it here?
Just in front.
What
Yeah,
did
just
you
in
say?
front. Yeah, just in front.
Okay. Ow. That's so like me to crash into something that's open. Eesh. Nah. If she can jump down, she's gonna jump down. As long as she doesn't break anything, you know? Hi, Rickster. I can shift click something to fill out my pocket. Oh, really? Is it shift right click? Is it control click? No. I tried shift clicking and stuff, but it didn't work. No, no, no! Don't go back down. Go up, up, up. Oh, fine. Bottom left, you can click help and tells you shortcuts. Oh, I didn't know that.
Sorry.
help button. Shift right click, place all possible. Oh my god, thank you! Oh my god, Max, thank you! Holy crap, I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, save my life. It might be too obvious for him to have taught me. That's crazy tech. Am I about to crash? Is that why I have this menu stuck open? Am I gonna crash? Marco, thank you so much for 57 months. Welcome back, thank you. Look again? Okay. Mavs, thank you so much for 9 months in a row. Welcome back and thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, guys. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'll just wait now. Oh my god, you actually just like saved my life so much time. Oh, I didn't know any of that. To be fair, he probably already knows. Like, I think stuff like that's not intuitive to teach if it's like something you've known for a while. Oh, yeah, I don't think anybody would check the help button. Hi, Jordan. Hi. Oh, you got your deadlock invite today. Yeah, I wanted to check it out too. Time went by really fast. What do you mean? From when to when? Where did he go? Did he go AFK? Dordan, thank you so much for your prime. Welcome to the Star Prison. Thanks for being my Starling. Thank you. Is my streaming voice different than my normal voice? No, I don't think so. I mean, I talk in different tones, I guess. Timaeus, thank you so much for 48 months. Happy 4 years. Oh, Albert actually always told me if I ever wanted to make my voice sound more a certain way, I could definitely practice towards it. That is something Albert says. People definitely like, some people have definitely like practiced the way they talk. Smitty does have a car.
Yo. Ooh, what's up, man? No, I can handle a lot. How much?
It's okay, Aether. I mean, you quickly rephrased or brought up why you asked.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Good with the 10%? Okay. Yeah, let me get the cash and then I'll ping you. I'm just gonna have you bring it to the warehouse. Alright, sounds good. I'll call you back in just a minute.
Benshi, thank you so much for 42 months. Welcome back. Thank you. A riot? The door's unlocked.
What is it? Thanks for telling me. You're not gonna like the amount I said.
That I withdraw again? I mean, I just hope you remember because we're taking out a lot of money every single time.
Alright.
But you know, if there's anything I learned about money, sometimes you have to lose some to make some.
I didn't hear a thing you said.
I said the thing though about money that I learned is sometimes you have to lose some to make some.
Alright. 225,000.
Holy crap, okay. Okay, yeah. Wait, I couldn't even... Oh, did you pick it up?
I got it, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it was too heavy. You have all of it, right? Because I've none of it. I mean, I have a customer service voice. Let me see if I can channel it. Ah, dude, I don't know if I can channel it. I feel like I need to be on the call with like an actual customer service person. Sometimes I use my
you said
customer
250
service
on the
voice
dot,
when
or?
I play Valorant. Or I use like a different ESC one Call
Okay,
one
I
right
I can
now?
do more if you need more. How much you thinking? 500?
Hi,
Okay.
I was just wondering if you have an available appointment
Yeah,
today.
I mean, shit. I wish more of my boys were around, but I'm gonna
I mean, it
go
doesn't
out
sound
on a
that
limb
different.
and
It's just like
trust
a
you.
tone thing.
I know you're good with forehead in them, so yeah.
I did like waitressing
Are you?
in college part time. And I used like a customer service voice then too.
Uh,
Good night, Kuna.
Yeah, 100%. All right. Yeah, I'll ping you.
Okay, thank you. Have a nice day. Yeah.
All right, 714.
I think my most natural voice is when I speak Korean.
Yeah, just right across the street.
That's like my most comfortable
I'm gonna go get those in there.
voice, but
Call you back.
it's something I can only
I'm just gonna go right to the bank on the
when
Casino
I'm like
Road or whatever.
extremely like when I'm speaking in Korean or I'm like extremely comfortable. Cause like
Let's
the
get on
way
this
I
side here.
speak
All right.
Korean is
And we need to go get another 250K.
another?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Alma. I hate my voice. It is literally one of my least favorite parts about me. Also, I can never rewatch anything I do.
And you have to have guns on shit, but
I have my gun out.
yeah, I'm gonna call some people, see if anyone's around.
Oh, Alma, you do see. But you guys are so nice. I hate my voice. It is literally one of my least favorite parts about me. Like I kid you not, it's not like I dislike my voice. It's like I hate it. I hate it. I hate my voice with a burning passion. If I could change it, I really would.
Just another 225.
$225. It's on the ground again. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so nice, guys.
You know.
You guys are so sweet. I hate my voice with a passion. A passion. I just feel like my voice is too much in this limbo state where it's neither feminine nor husky. It's just like this in between, like, weird range. My voice, I just don't like it. It's like neither feminine nor husky. So I just hit neither side of that. I don't know. I just don't like my voice. I also don't like the way I talk, but that's like a different thing. No, I don't think my voice is yeah. My voice is also not that either. My voice is none of those three. My voice is not yeah. My voice is not feminine, and it's not husky. It is like so neutral that it's
Right here. You guys can come inside. If you guys want to put it over here on the right, and then the cash is over there on the left.
Where do you I'm so shook about putting shit on the ground?
Yeah, you can just put it on the ground. It should be good.
Okay.
I can slowly move it to the box at the back.
There you go. And then he's got the other 250.
Alright, and then
I'm gonna throw it down here, okay?
yep. And then over here is your cash.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Thanks, guys. I guess you wouldn't be here if you didn't like the way I sound. That is true.
If you guys ever need more, just call me. I know you guys probably normally run it, but
Yeah, we usually run it. I just need to. I gotta, like I said, I gotta.
yeah, you need quick.
measurements
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
quick. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I
Yeah.
appreciate the fuck out of you, bro.
No worries,
Thank you
boys.
so
No
much.
worries.
Thank
You have a good
you.
one.
Stay
You
safe.
too. You too.
Well, at least that went smoothly.
Very smooth.
Is it this?
Yeah. Can you carry that one?
Yeah.
We bought all that. We got all of it back in a different type of cash. So we made 62K.
Ah.
Probably could have made a little more, but down here.
True, mud. Did I just drop it on the ground?
And then I'll put it in the box.
Okay, here you go.
And now look
That's
inside.
true. What did you
And
say?
we have look inside. We have what's in there, and then we have more washing upstairs. Oh, you can't look inside, can you?
I can't.
It's 574K.
Oh.
Hmm. And then in here we have another 100K.
Oh.
So we got like 600K. How much money do you have in your bank account?
929K.
Hmm. And we're getting reimbursed, so. Let's go back to the farm.
You guys are so sweet. It's true. I think people do just like their own voice all the time. Okay, serpent.
Okay, let me get these invoices.
Oh yeah,
And then
we have to get reimbursed for these boxes too, huh?
that. Alright, so one of the invoices is for 34,500. And the other one is for 49,000. And so 50K.
What's Natlin?
Yo. It's coming. Huh? A farmer, like you need ingredients or? Yeah, what do you need? Okay, come down to the little soft clothing store. Oh. I'll see you back. Can you do you have your gun on you?
I do.
Okay. Come stand by the window
Okay.
and get ready to shoot.
Okay.
Some random guy called me and he's like asking odd questions.
Mm-mm-mm. I can't see. Oh. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Why is he driving away? Is it these guys? Oh. Intimidation is not really my strong suit, if I'm honest. I feel like if... You know those, like... You know in, like, anime, when you see someone, like, fighting another person, either, like, the silent type or the giggly type, I feel like that's what I would be like. I don't think intimidation is really my way of showing threat. I feel like I'm the type to sound like, that's why you let the gun do the talking? No, I really would. Good night, Emily. Archangel, thank you so much for 45 months. Welcome back. Are you good? Are they good?
For now. It's like,
Mm. It looks safe. But I don't know. thing about GTA though, or GTRP that I don't know is like I don't understand the conditions to shoot. I don't know what the conditions are to be allowed to shoot. Cause I know you have to like say something before you shoot, but what if they shoot him? Then can I just go and shoot them without like saying anything? I don't know. Oh yes, okay, so if they shoot him, I don't have to say anything, I can just shoot. Cool, cool. I'm practically inaudible for you, really? I boosted my audio too. Mm-mm-mm.
Do you guys need water?
Oh, really? I'm so quiet? Maybe my OBS mic thing is deceiving. Maybe my OBS mic gauge thing is deceiving because I look at that, I'm like, oh, it looks like it's like a good volume. Mm-mm-mm. How's this? Is this does this make it any better, or does it feel like it didn't change much? I mean, I could just do this much of a boost. Did that do anything? This is a window.
You're ready.
I was. Are we good?
We're good. You're ready to shoot them home.
Yeah,
Are you able to get into any of these? Like, have you been able to get in and out of them?
I think so.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm. It's louder now, but how is the balance between my voice and the game and everything? I'm still quieter than Poe. Honestly, that's my ideal. I don't want to be louder than the game.
Yup.
I don't like being louder than the game.
You hear me?
Then I go
You hear
back to
me?
my VODs of my gameplay and I'm like, I don't like any
I can
of
hear you. What's
this.
up? I do. How many do you need? Yeah, come down to the Little Soul clothing store. It's 1,500 per. Yeah. Alright, see you in a minute. Bye. I got more people coming. Hmm? You hear me?
Hmm?
What are you thinking about?
Me?
Like, you carry me to the corner over there?
This corner?
No, to the one by the vault.
You like this outfit?
A
Thanks,
little bit
Divine.
backwards. There we go. Seems on the floor. Oh no.
What?
tried to get off of you and it picked everything up. Let's go to sleep. I tried to get off. Man.
You should have told me to put you down. Or set you down. I mean, do they need it to be fresh?
I don't know.
It's probably not that bad.
Yeah, but we had like such fresh ones and then ones that are literally about to die instantly.
Yeah, but it's not too bad. He got louder? Did he? Really? Yeah, I mean Smitty's wearing some insane platforms. I know, I like the boots too. It just sucks that they like kind of like poke through. Like some of it's like broken, but it works. No, I know. Because the boots though didn't really fit, I remember I was trying other shoes, but the boots literally make the outfit, so I couldn't do anything else but use these boots. I know it's so quiet now. Are we just waiting for someone to come by?
They're gonna be here in a minute.
Do you have any food on you?
Yeah, actually.
I love thigh-high boots. You know what I learned kind of, not too recently, but in the last year? I learned that cowboy boots are really expensive. I didn't know they were expensive, but they are kind of pricey. You pay $270 for your pair? Yeah, no, they're pretty expensive. Is it because they're like the etching on them? It's like a flex if you have cowboy boots? Oh. Does it come with the spiky wheel? Yeah, but I learned that recently. I remember, I forget what it came up in conversation for. Some people were trying to buy cowboy boots for like something. I forget what it was. But then they were like, oh my god, cowboy boots are so expensive. I'm like, wait, they are? And I looked it up and they are. Oh, it's the leather of it. I see. I'm sure there are tiers of it, but they are pretty expensive for the most part. Oh no, Mud. The last time I had a coughing fit like that was when I had freaking COVID. I'm so sorry. That's so awful. I hate those coughing fits because then after that, like, your throat just burns. Oh, Mud, it's okay. You enjoyed it in the moment, you know? You did enjoy it in the moment. Snake and alligator. Oh yeah, I totally forget that. Sometimes it gets used like that. Oh. Is your name supposed to be dyslexic? Or did I just like force that on your name? If so, I'm so sorry. One for parties and one for work.
Nope.
Oh.
I do.
I got it right, okay.
I have another cell coming.
Oh. Wow, all last second, huh?
Hmm. Fortunately.
Well, I'm glad I didn't farm for, I guess, nothing then.
You didn't. We're probably gonna sell everything.
I'm hitting the bullseye with names lately. Did I? Which other one? Someone's here.
Sorry, one second.
Good night, Aether. Have good Valo games.
Alright, I have 12 more.
Okay.
How you feeling?
A little sleepy. Oh, dopamine. Dopamine and dyslexic. I don't think Monster Hunter World would wake me up. I want to play Monster Hunter World when I'm like awake, you know? While I crave you. Do 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 do. Do do. Not look. Oh, I'm sorry. I can turn us around. Turn up the music. Oh, right when it's ending. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Mm. Oh, you guys have never heard this song? This song's pretty old. As old as Hex. How old is Hex? Oh, that's not that bad. Okay, well, I guess compared to Sip. Midori. Hello, Angela. Do 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 do. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Dude, don't you guys love this emo, Sally Despair? I think this one is so good. It being black and white is so good. And with that, guys, I'm sending you guys off. It's like I let you guys preemptively type something for you. Shwami, thank you so much for 18 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. It's okay. I'll still be here. But I feel like I'm so mentally checked out. I'm so mentally checked out. I feel really bad just leaving you guys stranded. I'll be here. You guys can see Poe, and therefore you'll see me, you know? I'll be streaming tomorrow. We have a what's that game? Lockout Protocol? Is that what it's called? We have that game, and then I might be streaming, I don't know if it's gonna be Monster Hunter World or WoW, because we're leveling in WoW, or a different game. I don't know. We'll see. The Lockout Protocol lobby is at 3 p.m. Anyway, or lockdown. Sorry, not lockout. Alma! You're so funny. Okay. Yeah? Goodbye. And if there's any videos to react to tomorrow, I'm gonna try to do a cam stream, so let me know. Good night, everyone.